Hello, hello. Good morning. What? Time for more Zone of the Enders. Lieutenant, the Rebellion Lepton has been making announcements and causing a scene. Ha, that's special. We'll hear what they're moaning about before we tear them to shreds. Let the heads of security keeping force know also. Yes, sir. Innumerable counties exist on Mars, and each and every line that makes up the boundaries that divide this land is the direct result of Earth's territory squabbles. Human greed has found its way even to this red planet. However, what one finds here is not a progressive, modern society. It's nothing but a moldy board game with its archaic rules. Discrimination, tyranny, oppression, and violence hidden by the cloak of national interest. And bro's talking some real terrorist shit. That's crazy. I didn't think he was this serious about this. We, the inhabitants of Mars, have been tolerating this reality until today. Why? Unchecked population, food shortages. Earth can no longer support all these people. This is what Earth people say, sneering. Even if they came back to Earth, they wouldn't have a chance at life because they're so weak. Who made us that way to begin with? None other than the Earthlings. They call anyone and all different from them Enders, and sit in their comfortable homes under the sun, complacent, their noses in the air, thinking that they can dominate us. They couldn't be more wrong. We are going to prove them wrong. They'll see. Let them hear our cries. Comrades, fellow fighters for justice, unite! Freedom to Mars! Bro, that's crazy. He means it. They should go ahead and do it if they think they can. A good half of our forces is made up of those Martians too. If they attack us, they'll be attacking their own kind. Oh, I don't think they count those ones. The ones that work for like the Earth government, I don't think they're really included in the Martian Brotherhood. Lieutenant, abnormally high energy fields have been detected up ahead. It can't be those. Ag! Damn, that's crazy. Where did that flash of light come from? Where's Miona? What happened to her? Miss Miona can no longer be located, Gage. I retreated of my own accord. I am very sorry that I disobeyed you. Miona, it's okay. I'm sorry too. The Lev troops can no longer be located either. As of... what? After that light? Cage, are you still alive? Miss Robin. Oh good, you're safe. Everyone else was able to escape also. The situation has changed again. Please come back immediately. But the electrical parks have been severely damaged. I would recommend that we retreat temporarily. With my current condition, I could not withstand an attack of the same caliber again, nor is there any guarantee that I would be able to make an escape. Miona. Cage. Fine, let's head back, Varsity. Is that Ares is making another speech? Bro never stops. Even Barham didn't talk this much. What you refer to as Earth is nothing more than a speck in a vast universe, which is filled with specks. If Earth wants to call all humans living outside the terrestrial region Enders, that is their prerogative. It is their choice if they want to play the almighty king of the entire universe. However, I will not stand for it, and I officially hereby declare Mars independent from Earth's grass. Whether or not that light will continue to burn this ground we walk on is entirely up to the UCM. My request is easy. Join us in our fight against Earth. Even you should be able to understand a request is that simple. The United Colonies of Mars? That guy has gone completely nuts. He really trying to wage war against Earth? It's not as crazy as you think. At this point, it's possible. Pops, what's that supposed to mean? He has given the means and the end. Nobody dreams of something that is impossible. But once they understand that it can occur in reality, humans will stop at nothing to get it. I will grant you 3 hours. If your response is not the one we want, we will not hold back. A simple yes or no will do. We will not tolerate any indecision when the time period is up. Come with us or get burned. 2 options. See you again very soon. Good day. Freedom to Mars. Ares. He's proved it. That he has enough power to fight against the Earth. Earth military has been demolished. And that's the strategy? That platoon was filled with security-keeping force officers. They victimized their fellow Martians. If they succeed, he'll probably say the incident was a foundation of Martian independence. Either way, I can't imagine that anybody would not cooperate with him because of it. Yeah, I don't know if they've like the people of Mars fuck with cops. I don't think they really counted. In any day and age, in every location, the ones who are always the victims are the civilians. The problem is that they don't realize that. Texan. Everyone, Vale has established contact with us. I will connect you. Hey, I'm sure you saw the broadcast, but there was something I wanted to say to you personally. You will return Testament. I need that. Ares, where is she? What happened to Miona? You never change. Nothing happened to her. This person, Miona, never existed in this world. That's a lie! It's not a lie. Miona is not here. She is Farsty, my little sister. Farsty? Little sister? What are you talking about? She was subject 479. All subjects in the 470s were used in the experimental research of the organic implant model Metatron communicator. Organic implant model? Testament, the one you've been writing, never had a system program installed. Using the communicator, people who are able to send their brainwaves directly into the mindflow system, like us, can maneuver it. Other humans cannot make it move. So, that day, when the lev turned itself on, we sank the Bonaparte, seized the Animus, and were planning our escape. Instead, she met you, and in order to escape from the danger unfolding in front of her very eyes, she subconsciously wished to help you, and the communicator in her body transplanted this desire into the machine. In return, she lost her memory. So, Varsity is a part of her? I wouldn't say a part of her. They're one and the same. I gave her back her memory and rebooted her, so that she could go back to being Farsty instead of Miona. What did you do to her? She wanted it. By the way, did you happen to see that light earlier? Some powerful stuff, wouldn't you say? That's something that can be done only by those with hyperalignment to the orbital frame. Hyperalignment? What could that be? Right now, it's just us, but we want to expand our team. If we have Testament, we can procure more hyper-aligned allies. I doubt that they will just quietly surrender to us. Not until we do a little more than we did today. There's a need to strengthen our side further. Mars will be illuminated by that light, and to that end, I need to have that returned. Ares, do you really feel that way? Of course, this is the real me. I extend the same choice to you. Decide whether you will fight with me or against me. At any rate, you should hurry. In 3 hours, we will be heading to West Hellas to level it. That's the largest nest in Hellespontos. How many tens of thousands of innocent lives are you trying to claim? If you don't want it to happen, I would suggest you come out and try to stop me. I'll find some time for you. I look forward to a positive reply. Shoot, what are we gonna do, boss? Cage. Huh? Up until now, I have always thought of myself as an agent acting on behalf of Mars. As irresponsible as it may sound, I believe that I am here because of Mars's will, not my own. But in terms of this decision, I cannot make the choice. It goes without saying that life should be respected, and that it shouldn't be destroyed on a whim. But Ares, or should I say Vale? If what he is attempting mirrors the true wishes of the Martian people, I am in no position to refute that. I will leave this decision to you. What? Dexon! Boss, what's gotten into you? He has been involved in this incident from the very beginning, both as a victim and for bringing this responsibility to us. Besides, he is the only one that has the power to maneuver Testament. It would be easy for me to make the call and command him to do my bidding, but that would be wrong. He has both the right and the responsibility to put an end to this issue once and for all. Discuss your options with everyone, and make your decision carefully. Is that okay with everyone? Dexon. I guess that works. Me? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Yeah, I just had to check something with Streamertle. Alright, let's see. I guess I could have pushed to the end last time, but that cutscene was shorter than I expected. Options, Mac reference. Iblis Raptor. Where's the one that Miona used? I guess it was this one. Scarmiglion? Orbital frame used by Barum. Same base as Giraffacane. Beautiful red exterior. Features cat-like weapon. Beatrice for close-range combat. Neko Karubina. Orbital frame used by Barum. Same class machine as the Tyrant, but features the addition of the Mind Flow system, as well as extensive interior renovation to counteract the Marl Blink effect. Equipped with gigantic bullet barrels on either hand. Oh, this is the one that would, like, run at you in the first game. It excels in both long-range and close-range combat. The two weapons compatible with this model are called Crime and Punishment. I feel like we should have updated character references for Ares and Miona. Okay. Wait, what's the Marl Blink effect? Is that listed in here? No, I guess not. Maybe it's just a physics thing that I'm not aware of off the top of my head. Fly back, Bearcat. Beam cannon. Okay. Save one more time and we'll go to the next stage. Oh wait, do I have to adjust the balance of the caliber? So Jackson's level is the lowest apparently. That makes sense, he's missed a lot of fights. Are you disappointed in me? I can't even make a decision like this. No, I understand just how you feel, but are you okay with it? Perhaps I'm growing old, just like you said. Oh please, you're still thinking about what I said? It was a joke. I had accepted it as a fact. You don't think that's the case, Mabius? What? I had a dream last night. A dream? Yes, of all those I've hurt in the past, they all taunt me. You think you're doing the right thing? Are you sure you've made the right decision this time? All I've done is got you all of you involved and placed you in the midst of every danger every day. That's it. And I used to think that was the right thing to do. I thought that we could save the Martian people by doing that. But what is the reality? Our friends... I couldn't even save Phil. I failed. I thought I was doing good, but it wasn't enough. Jackson, it's not like that. I may have just been trying to escape from sadness and loneliness. I'm confused. I don't know what I should do anymore. Jackson, you're wrong. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. That's an exaggeration. That's the truth. Do you remember what you told me a long time ago? Refresh my memory. I've been spouting off too many lies to know which one you're talking about. Even when you think you've lost everything, you can never lose your future. Remember? You've been wrong all these years, so what? Will it be solved if you worry about it now? And what happens to me, who believed what you said to me? If that was nonsense, I feel completely stupid. You may have nothing. You may have your worries. Regardless, tomorrow will come. We're not God. Even if we're not perfect, we have to move forward. Were you right or wrong? You have plenty of time to find out from now on. Come on, I'm always here for you. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. What? That's so unlike you. Mabius, if something were to happen to me... Huh? No, don't go there. I'm sorry, never mind. Tell me, I'm curious. The game capture is like not quite lined up with this box. Oop. Okay, that's better. We'll talk about it some other time. Kate should be ready by now. Let's go. Okay. Knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll be fine. You won't get lost anymore. So, have you reached a decision? Yes. Good, let's hear it. I'm not a Martian, but Having fought together with all of you until today, I've had a lot of experiences, and I've seen many things. I've changed my attitude towards Mars from a person who doesn't know much about Mars to a friend who cares about Mars. I think that we should stop him. We should stop Ares. I understand how you feel. Nobody sees you as an outsider, but the fighting will only get worse. I want to hear the reason behind your decision, which will put you in danger. Just as he said, humans on Mars are going through a lot of suffering right now, and I think that something needs to be done about it, just like everyone else. Ares suggested a revolution as a solution. I can't think of a better way to go about things, so I may be in no position to go against him, but I feel a real emptiness when he mentions Mars's future. Something's very unnatural about the whole thing. Ares' eyes, the progression of events up to today. I will stop Ares, and one day I want to hear how Ares really feels, with his own words. It may be my selfishness, but I can't hand Varsity over to him, so that hordes of people will be burned. Especially when nothing has been cleared up. This is the reason for my decision. I see. You do have your personal reasons. That's not all. We will support your decision. Any problems? No. Sounds fine to me. Plus, I need to say one thing. True, Cage, you're forgetting something real important. Huh? How about Miona? Who do you think is gonna save her if you don't? Boy, don't you know this is what boyfriends do? Boyfriend? it's... Hey now, are you gonna put on an act in a serious situation like this? Tell the truth now. Wait a minute. Spill it. Admit it, just say it. There ain't no reason to be shy, you know? Was it like, and their eyes met across the crowded room? If you don't say it, I will. What? No way, is he really? Maybe I don't want to go home tonight. Huh? Me? Where's your home? You idiot, what do you think you're doing? Expecting an hour to lay along? Look, you made her all uncomfortable. What are you two doing, a comedy act? Ow, but that kind of honest response is the new movement humor. Well, things will be out of control for a while. I'll miss seeing the old married couple's stand-up routine. Cage. Yes? This may not be pleasant for you to hear, but Miona may not be the Miona we knew before. We may have to take her life in order to save that of a great many people. Are you prepared for that? I will save Miona, no matter what. I don't care if people think that's idealistic. I see. Definitely idealistic, but not a bad answer all the same. The verdict is out. Is that all okay with you too, Dexon? Yes. A load has been lifted off my shoulders. Dexon, good for you. Now, as Ares said over the broadcast, if his request is not met, he is planning on attacking West Hellas with that giant beam. If we don't do something, that threat will become a tragic reality. We must avoid it at all costs. We must find a way to stop him somehow. But we can't stop them until we find out where they are. Don't worry, Tweed. If the enemy plans to utilize the beam in question, they will probably want to take advantage of the locations where the effects would be greatest. Here's a list of points for your review. No way, again? How does he do that? Judging from this data, the figures look authentic. It would make sense to go there. Okay, we have no time to waste. We'll head there immediately. Got it. Now, the only problem is fuel and the funds for maintenance. Huh? What's that mean? See, fuel and maintenance don't come free in this world. Before, we had financial backing, but now we are an independent entity. We'll reach the bottom of our assets very soon. What? Don't tell me we only got batteries one way. I'd like for it to be a joke, but that could happen. For real? You won't need to worry about that. After all, I found us a new sponsor. Really? I would never expect such a crazy thing to... Yes, there is. It's Neridium Universal Technology, aka NUT. What? NUT? But Mrs. O'Connell. How could that be? You sold us out to NUT again? You betrayed us? After all No, I coerced not into allowing a comeback of the Robin Foundation. Are we in with the corpos or not? That changes the whole situation. Backing us up, and above all, giving me autonomy in my operation. What does she mean by coerced? What the? Nothing ever goes that well. Besides, it may be indirect, but we are going to be fighting against Barum. Nut and Barum have been collaborating. How could that possibly work out? Yeah, they got no use for us no more anyway. Why'd they do that now? Hey, don't I get any credit for all that flirting I did with the anti-Barum older gentleman within... Wow, okay, that's what she means by coerced. That's crazy. I didn't know it was like that, girl. Damn. I'm starting to wish I hadn't wasted all that energy. That's what you were doing in that when you went MIA? What you're saying is that even within NUT, there are those who are using us for the J38 product. There are probably those anti-Barum people who do not care for what Ares and company are doing. Even so, it's still NUT. However, did you convince them? Aside from the levs that civilians have access to, NUT is not really concerned with its products, its orbital frames and weapons. If Mars did win its independence, there's still a possibility that Barum would become a very dangerous opponent to NUT. At least, that's what I told them. And then it was easy. Hello, North Prince. Good morning. Welcome in. But it is common knowledge that Barum and NUT are working in tandem. If news of our involvement is made public, the relationship would surely shower. There is no way that Barum wouldn't be able to find out where its money is going. Are you absolutely certain that this is safe? Exactly. And don't you think... Shush. Are you going to fight Ares or not? Make up your minds. Thank you very much, Miss Robin. I'm going. That's more like it. You go. You go and do whatever you have to. She's really changed. Alright, it's on. Semmel, be careful, okay? The enemy is gaining strength. If things get bad, don't leave my side, got it? What? Oh, okay. Well, I think we've got something here. When did this happen? What? No, what are you talking about? Are you blushing? It was just a joke. Yukito, what's with the water? Here, for you. What? You want me to drink it? Come on, everyone, drink up. It's our ritual farewell toast. Hey, don't make me do unlucky things. I drink some. You got it all wrong. It's an oath that you will come back here again. That's a death flag, bro. I thought you were like an anime nerd, Yukito. That's a death flag. Katameo Gaming, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. Bing bong. I don't know what this is all about, but it seems important to this guy. Sorry everyone, please indulge him. Again, he's setting a death flag. I'm here to steal your cookies. I should bake some cookies, it's been a minute. Man, I could do some cookie baking. That really de-stresses me. There's something about the whole process of like baking something from scratch. Dana, I must apologize to you. You are much better at this than I. You're right, I was able to use my womanly prowess, which you never possess. Cooking stream. Maybe I could though. What? No. Luna, hello. Welcome in, good morning. Why men to have women pour their drinks is beyond me. My shoulders are all stiff. I mean, I can take two guesses. Are you angry? No. Yeah, well, this is more rewarding than the last job, but it'll be hard on the psyche. I will maneuver Seoshan to head towards the location which we discussed earlier. Would that be all right? Good evening. Fro. Yes, please do. Phil, are you there also? I wonder if we'll be able to recruit like Phil and Ned. What happened? The sphere along the route is sending off SOS signals. It seems they've been attacked by the armed civilians. What should we do, Dexon? We can't let it continue. Come on, everyone, we're going. Missing line. Lay Dick. This is bad. They've come quite close to Hellas. The darned armed civilians. They really did a number on this place. How could they do this? Is it Phil? Oh no, it's Amante. The group has arrived. We've been waiting for you. You guys are so predictable. You did this? Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. Oh, look at all those wrinkles. You can't afford to get mad anymore, lady. Zemmel, will you take this? Be glad to. Excuse me. Ahem. Shut your trap, you giant cow. What do you think you're doing? Parading yourself in front of us all the time? Where's Ares? I'm really curious how the, slang works in Japanese. Oh my, here's the loudmouth again. If you want to see him, hand over Testament, then I'll take you to him. I can't do that. Take me to Ares. I need to ask him something very important. Like, hello? Parla Inglés? Gosh, it's so useless trying to talk to you. It's no use, Amante. With him, it's always Ares this, Ares that. Isn't it pathetic? Phil homophobic arc? Crazy thing to fucking say. Phil, you're here. If you're here, it must mean that you figured out where we are, just as Ares predicted. Miona, is she safe? She doesn't want to see you anymore. Why don't you just go home? I don't think so. You can't meet her. It's almost time for the next attack. Phil, open your eyes. Do you see what they're making you do? Dexon, Ares needs me. He told me so himself. Phil! There's nothing more to it. It's between Cage and me now. Come on, Cage. Phil. Okay, I gotta get to this terminal. I guess I'll let Tweed do that. His is the best for moving. I'll give Philbright his duel. And I feel like Warren and Mobius can take Amante. That just leaves these 10 guys to deal with. Even in the middle of a mech battle, there's still room for a love story. I mean, there was room for NTR. Poor Phil. He really went through it. One thing I'm worried about is if these guys start moving, they'll cut me off from the terminal. I'll try to go around. Yeah, square up. See, if I fly straight in, they're just gonna swarm me, and then I won't be able to get to the terminal anyway. Alright, square up, Bill. Damn, he's a lot of health. Phil, can you hear me? If I heard you, I apologize. Bro, you heard him a lot. I feel like you don't understand. You don't understand anything. Wow, see? We're on the same brain cell. Your nice grace streak makes me feel even worse. Is it me? It's crazy he doesn't understand what's going on with Phil. I don't think it's that hard to figure out, really. I don't want to close it too much to get Phil off of Testament. What are his weapons like? But I do want to pick off Amante so it's not like 2-on-1. So the Gilius is a 1 range attack. Okay, so let's just move them up a little bit. Yukito up front. And the rest of them in order. And I'll have Tweed circle around a bit. I'll come through this way because he can fly over the buildings and they can't, so they should go straight in. Nope. Armed man. I gotta adjust the balance on Testament and Vasha. Okay, so they're past the thing. I just gotta like circle around it now. Kinda wish these 4 guys weren't coming into like third party mode to fight over here. But with 3 orbital frames, I should be able to handle it. I wonder if there's a difference in options here if I was to like send Dex in to fight Phil or something. Like, I wonder if that would affect anything. Claw knives. Oh, the living system is like Fire Emblem? Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, unlike Fire Emblem, support actions don't get you XP. It's a little annoying. Missile brush. Okay, kill this guy. That shit, I think I missed. Damn it. I want to leave these 3 unguarded, but I need to head off those other ones too. So let me have Yukiko move all the way up. Laser sword. I think the old Fire Emblem, you don't have a support system. I feel like you still had healers in the older games. I don't know, I've mostly played like remakes of a lot of them. I'm trying to think of Shadow Dragon. I feel like the priest class has always been a thing. I'm trying to think which was the first one with like Dancer and stuff. Why is Phil attacking Dex? Warren. Ah, did he get me? Nope. Just dodged it. I don't understand the attack preference of the AI. I feel like Orcus should be a better target than Warren. Like, Fabius's suit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Nah. Damn it. Okay. Dodge that. Durandal is in the sword Durandal? Yeah, that's not what the mech is actually named, but apparently Warren named it that himself. I forget what it says in the mech reference what the actual name of his orbital frame is. But like Durandal 1 was the mech was like the lev he was using for a long time. So when he got the orbital frame he started calling it that. This game breaks a lot of the naming conventions because all the orbital frames are supposed to be named after Egyptian gods after a fashion. Okay. First of all, let me grab this terminal. Burn Stormer. Did I get the crit? Nice. Good. Took him out in one hit. Yeah, this is the one that's already injured. Pick him off. How many levels up did he go? I got like 2. That's pretty good. Missile. Which one is Phil? The other one. Actually, does he have enough spirit for a big attack? No. Got him. I guess this is the end. Huh? The escape pod is stuck? You're done, huh? Ares? Here we go. Come on, let's go home. Oh, they're hanging out with Fulbright to try? What? They're all leaving? What are they doing? Cage, an abnormal reaction has been detected within Mr. Fulbright's frame. It seems that the orbital frame reactor is being allowed to run rampant, and eventually it will explode. What? Here? We have to get all the people out of the city. The reaction is growing stronger very rapidly. There's not enough time to do so. Then we have to get Phil and take him to a safe place. The explosion will reach a 1 kilometer radius in each direction. Jeez. That's crazy. We must move him now. What do I do? Phil, can you hear me, Phil? No, Ares planned this from the beginning? Precisely. Your frame was built so that the reactor would run out of control as soon as it reached its limit. I figured I'd get rid of you and all your friends who were fumbling around trying to help you out of your dilemma, and clean up the entire city in Mars all at once. This is your last job. What? You said you needed me. Phil, that's a duff. You already know where I stand on this. No. Farewell, Fulbright. I'll be watching you burn brightly from afar. Oh, I knew it. I'm nothing but I'm so stupid. Mr. Dixon, his frame is going to explode any minute now. Yeah, I've confirmed that too. I'll take care of it. Phil, come over here. Dixon, I can't do it. I betrayed all of you. I don't deserve to be with all of you. That's not true. I don't want your pity. What would you know? You used to be one of the UNSF elite. Phil, do you know what made me born in space to begin with? The girl dumped me. How's that for virtue? Sis got used? No, that's bro. Phil is a boy. He just looks like that because he's cute. Mr. Dixon? Make up for your mistakes. Become deserving again. You can't erase the past, but you need to face it. Phil, get on, hurry. Mr. Dixon, okay. Good, I think we're gonna make it. Mr. Dixon, what are you doing? Hurry, you need to get over here. Well, everyone, this looks like... Wait, Phil's a boy? Yep, Fulbright's a boy. Classic anime femboy type character. Well, everyone, it looks like goodbye. Mr. Dixon, what do you think you're doing? It's not possible to maneuver at this point, but I can make this baby fly. I'm gonna take this away at full speed. No, leave it to me and Frosty. We'll autopilot it. Unfortunately, there's not enough time. If this explodes here, it will destroy the sphere, and there are still plenty of people around. I can't let that happen. I have no choice. You can't, you'll die. Cage, what is a human life anyway? In the scope of the universe, a life is nothing but the tiniest glimmer of light, a split second. But within us lies the anger, the despair, that can set the entire universe ablaze. I could never quite figure it out. If you have it figured out when we next meet, you'll have to share your findings with me. Mr. Dixon! Phil, everyone, I have to leave a little early. I'll be watching from far away to see if what I've been doing has been right or wrong. Mr. Dixon! Goodbye, everyone. Time's up. Phil, Warren, Yukito, Rosma, Semmel, and of course, Mebius. Thank you for all for sticking with me through all of this. Ding. You know, by like mecha anime tropes, I feel like he should survive that, but it was like a quantum plasma collapse. Like, I don't think a physical object could survive all that. Mr. Dexon, rug! Please, say something, Mr. Dexon, Mr. Dexon! How can, no! Yeah, I don't think he made it. Did they say, like, orbital frames are powered by, like, photon reactors, and that the Metatron computers are operating in a different dimension? Pretty sure that would annihilate all matter. Caliber was abandoned. Phil was nowhere to be found. Oh, he ran away? Bro, come on. That's gonna kind of miss your chance to rejoin the team. Really? The team that retreated early, I believe, is readying the direct attack. We will be able to arrive at a precise point if we combine our information on our retreat route and the projected location we came up with earlier. Yuna is there also. Hurry, let's head over there. Mobius, are you okay? About Dexon, that is. I've been prepared from the start. Well, we have been. And it's not the time to mourn right now. I couldn't give anything back to Mr. Dexon. He did so much for me. Damn it. Rasma. Everyone's doing so much better than I thought. Auntie's impressed. Robin, I know, I feel the same way, but we don't have time for that now, do we? If something goes wrong now, he would be angry. Maybe he knew what was gonna happen, right before he heard Cage's decision. It was really unlike him. He was worried that he wouldn't be able to play his part responsibly until the very end. That's typical of the old chap. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta. You guys. It's what the boss wanted. We have to find out whether he was right or wrong, remember? If we don't hurry, they're gonna make that discovery for us. Let's go. Jeez, Cage crying all over himself. I'll get on Caliber. Dana, stay out of this. If I don't do something, the sadness will ruin me. We can't have that. Whoever can, does. And when we get back, we're going to tell Dexon how we solved all these problems while he was taking his little vacation. Okay, let's get going. No crying until we get back. Dexon, you have some very good friends. And even though you are no longer here, your reign over Born in Space continues. I don't think you should describe that as a reign. All these people that you have protected. Dexon, I'm going. Darling, please guide Dexon to where he needs to go. Damn, her track record is really bad. Every man she's gotten involved with has died. Okay, let's see. Robin on the Caliber. Okay. Now let's even him out. 4 to 5 part. Hey, let me rebalance. Max out escape and attack. Increase hit and defense. Okay. Is everyone ready? We're right above the target. The orbital frame with high-tech armament should be here around here somewhere. This one's for Dexon. I want you to get out there and do what you need to do. There's nothing on the monitors. Stealth, huh? We don't have time for this right now. At first glance, it does not look as if there is anything there. In actuality, there's a very large field of energy. I assume that this entire area is hiding the orbital frame in question. Somewhere within this region is the person who possesses the control device. So what you're saying is that if we find that person, we can make everything visible? But it's too dangerous. To just fly in there. We don't have much time. We still gotta be careful. Although we can't see anything, the sensors have detected an increase in energy levels in the area. That orbital frame must be charging energy to fire. There's no doubt that the caliber of the next explosion will be far more powerful than the one that wiped out the entire Lev troop. The numbers don't look good. Rasma, which would you wager on? Can we stop them, or is it impossible? We can stop them is a pretty ambitious statement. Of course we can stop them. Boss would have said the same. And if we don't stop them, we won't be able to save Miona, right, Cage? Yeah, of course. We all need to be a little more serious about this stuff. You mess up and we all go down. What, that's what you're worried about? I don't want to die either, but it's already clear that we have what we have to do. There's nothing to fear any longer. Being prepared for the worst isn't enough. It needs to go a step further and become determination. Dexon never told us we had to win. I think that maybe what was most important to him was that each and every one of us strive to achieve what we truly believe in. He always used to say, life has many choices, but no answers. We make up our own answers. That's how we go on living. Maybe it isn't correct to do what we are about to do, but regardless, the answer we came up with this time is to stop them. That's our answer. Okay, let's get the show on the road then. Boss, I really miss having you around, but I'll do my best. You watch. Samo. A faint light from the depths. Okay. The unseen enemy. It's pretty symbolic to us, isn't it? Well, that's for us to expose to make visible, is it not? I suppose so. Shall we go ahead and show them what we're made of? The 3-hour time limit made by Ares has not fulfilled its term, but judging from the rate of increase of energy level, my calculations show they will be ready to fire in approximately 50 minutes. Bro is preempting the time limit? What an asshole. We've no obligation to be on time. At any rate, what we're doing is finding them out here, right? Yes, we must destroy them all. Come on. It's dangerous. You shouldn't be out in front. It doesn't work that way, Cage. Dexon gave up his life for the people of Mars. I can't be the only one hiding for safety. Finally! Ned, you again? That's my line. Always appearing before me to ruin my game. But Dexon finally went down, eh? What a moron! He threw away his one and only life for those people who live on this planet? I wouldn't expect you to begin to understand what it was he felt he needed to protect. Ha! I don't give a hoot! Stop while you're ahead. We're trying to keep our cool, but inside we're just about ready to go off. Pearl's ready to crash out. The control device for the stealth in that area is installed in that frame. Sorry, but I can't let Miona be subjected to that process again. Before I find her and stop it from happening, I'll have to break your brand new frame into little bits. Hey, go for it. Heh. Come on, give it your best shot. Damn, this really sounds like a Gundam political plot. I mean, the original game was basically a collaboration between one of the Gundam staff and Hideo Kojima, so yeah, essentially. I don't know how involved either of them were with this game, but the premise of the whole series is basically a Gundam plot with mechs designed by Kojima. Once we destroy Ned's frame, we should be able to locate the orbital frame. After that, we'll render it ineffective, thereby preventing the attack on West Hellas. But don't forget there are invisible enemies out here. Proceed with caution. Okay. Here we go. Dexon! Alright. So, there's a lot of space between here and there. Are there any terminals? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so he's to the northwest. I guess I'll just break into two teams and have one go north and one go west. A collab I never knew happened. Yup, this is a Hideo Kojima series. Mars Monday. It do be Mars. It do be Martianing out here. Okay, so I'll send 2 orbital frames north and 2 to the west, and we'll converge on northwest. Because I don't know where the troops are hiding here. I'm assuming Ned will just charge us. They should give Ned another pilot profile that shows him as the brain. Brain in a jar guy. Ravana is really cool. I love his orbital frame. The big fucking knife arms. But welcome in, Thunderbird. Okay, I guess I'll send Samel and Rosma together. And I'll send Yukito with them. So far we haven't... Oh, there. I was about to say we haven't detected any enemies, but jeez. More Levs. I thought they were gonna send out raptors. Okay, Ned's gonna wait there. Armed man. A local man is armed. Okay, that's one. That's two. I'll take this out with the orbital frame because they can move faster and farther than the libs. Okay. I'm not really good at landing crits. Okay, let's let Robin take this one out. Still kind of low in levels. Nope. Did I miss? Nope, I still got him. Is there a time limit? No. Just destroy Ravana. Let's actually not move up too far too quickly. Okay, so he does have raptors. And these are all basic types. Do they really not have Cyclopses around? Standard raptors. There's some more levs over here. There's maybe like one more group of enemies up here. We'll have to see. But it would make sense just given how much space there is. Oops. I wonder if Niddle's dead up in now. I'd kinda rather he didn't, because the game, the level ends when I kill him. Okay, good, he didn't. I wanna wipe out all of his troops first. Man, I hate that he does like 50 points under what's needed for a kill. Just such an obnoxious amount. Her too, apparently. It's also frustrating because if I was better at crits, I could take I could take those out in one hit. Tragically, a skill issue on my part, I'm afraid. Okay, let's gang up on one unit to kill it. I don't know if this will actually finish it off. Seems like I have enough power. Okay, got it. Oh wait, can I use his specials? No, soul section is the most he's got available. Not enough power to one-hit raptors, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Always aim at the most valuable unit. Okay, Ned's still not gonna move. Let's see. Let's use the repair kit here. Take that one out. Yukito should be able to take the other one. Okay, one raptor left. I think I can take out both levs this turn. Unless I can find more units, that should be it. Okay. Yeah, damn it. Maybe there's not a unit up here? I don't want to waste this easy grenade. Laser sword. Beam cannon. Okay. All done with those. Oh, okay. There was. Still all raptors, no cyclops, no surprises. Shock, hello. Alright, we'll start working on Ned. Heh, not bad. Ah, damn it. Oof, that's a lot of damage, jeez. Might actually be trouble here. Damn. Okay. That was a little close. A little closer than I would have liked. Let's pull back. Repair him. Go around this way, repair yourself. Man, if I could just get crits, I could one-hit kill these raptors, too. Sadly, I'm not good enough at the aiming system. Okay, luckily they targeted Warren instead of Tweed. Or at least they broke up their attack. Okay, let's shoot this one. That's one. Two. $360 attack. Okay. Dang. I'll kill it here. I was gonna heal Vaja, but... Let me just make sure everything's dead first. Lick my wounds next turn. Probably unnecessary, but just in case some kind of event happens when I go to finish them off, let's move everybody into position. Ow, ow, hey, ow, damn it, I'll sue you. Sorry, that won't work. I don't even legally exist on Mars. The stealth operating system on the enemy machine is losing power. The field will be eradicated shortly. Shush! Don't you use that tone of voice with me. I'll get you for this. Up, and away. The field has been eradicated. The enemy frame in hiding should appear. That's Miona! Miona, can you hear me? You can, can't you? Please, say something, anything. It's no use. She's just a puppet now, you know. She can't even hear what her boyfriend has to say. Monte, what did you... Why? What do you think? The prototype overframe Nero Kudubina and the massive cannon Marblanc, complete with Zephyr's mind flow system. It's not just another orbital frame with a big bullet shooter, you know. Nobody needs to know that it's an old model with a few new additions. Yeah, because it's the Tyrant from the first game. Your little girlfriend has already gone through the full compatibility program, so at this point she's nothing more than a single component of the Marblanc. Shoot, it was you! You took Miona by force and... It isn't always someone else's fault, isn't it? It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Cage? You know who drove her to this point? The answer is Y-O-U, Cage. You did it to her. You know? Hey Noops, welcome in. That's a lie. Brother and sister, who have nobody else in the entire world. Sister understands how brother feels, though he has gone to extremes and is involved in criminal acts. If I can't stop him, I must at least continue to suffer for all the sins. This is the least I can do. Isn't the love between siblings so beautiful? It just makes me want to cry. If that was me, I'd choke, if not in this bitch. Yes, I mean, her whole personality is just being annoying. Only because it's so hilarious. Energy accumulation at the base of the reactor is almost complete. It's dangerous. If things continue this way, we will be blown away before all of West Hellas. No, Miona wanted this. Can you not say base of the reactor? It has a cool blank, you know. It has a cool name, you know. Marblanc. No, I refuse to believe that. Miona, wait there. I'm going to rescue you. Okay, first I have to destroy that reactor thingy. Do they ever listen to what I'm saying? It's totally useless. Ares calls it hyperalignment, but her brain and the Metatron computer on the orbital frame are completely linked by the communicator. By doing that, it's possible to reach unimaginably high levels of effectiveness. And that's what's called the Marblanc effect. The collaboration of these two things makes it really strong, and it even transcends even physics. The shield becomes super strong, for instance. I would definitely, going by how she talks, I would definitely end this chick. See? Stop it! Please stop that! Aw, you're so cute. That's such a turn on. Okay, maybe I'll just give you a little hint because you're so cute. Do you want to know how to cut off the link between them? How? It's actually really easy. All you have to do is get rid of the central defense unit. The central defense? Is that, you mean? Exactamundo. All you have to do is destroy the cockpit on this frame. See, wasn't that simple? Will the hero save the future of thousands of people, or his girlfriend's life? Have fun deciding, but I'm supposed to be defending us too. So if you take too long, I might just kill you. Or I have to do something. If I give up now, Dexon would never forgive me. I have to get Miona sane again. Okay. Approach your fight near Kubina with allied frame. I gotta like reorganize. I wasn't exactly sure where they were gonna show up from. Still just raptors. I'm surprised they're not moving out any Cyclops or Mummy units for this. 25,000. Jeez. Why is it level 1 though? Punisher, guilty charge. Okay, let's apply the testament. We're not too out of order, but I don't like that Cage is like at the back of the line. Gotta reorganize a little bit here. I guess we'll have a Cage fly straight for Miona. I'll let Cage handle Miona. I don't have the other 3 orbital frames. Deal with Amante. Okay, so there's 2 raptors. Amante's unit and Miona's unit. Okay, one raptor. Everybody's at full health. Okay, all the raptors are dead. Testament is almost in range of Miona's unit. There we go. No way! They got us again? Aw, I hate it when that happens. Oh, but it's more fun with just that one anyway. I'm gonna go and see what happens. Okay. Well, now we gotta deal with the big one. The problem I'm worried about is I feel like if I get in range, it's just gonna attack me. Guilty Charge, Punisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these buildings mark out the range. I'll leave Cage in range, and I'll leave everybody else just slightly out of range. What I'm hoping happens is she comes to attack him directly, in case I need to fight her. She has way too much health, so I kind of need everyone to pile on. Darn. Kinda worried that's what she would go with. It's okay, the Testament is fast. Okay, let's have Cage move in first. See if we can't cut her out of that thing. Cage? If I can get to the reactor, I can stop it. It is too dangerous. Don't worry, trust me. I trust you. Alright. Even 3 points, I still missed the critical. Oh, jeez. It didn't do anything. Damage is inconsequential, able to continue battle. The enemy shield is preventing us from making any effective attack. Cage, the only way is to attack the cockpit. If you would give me the command, we'll... No, there is another way. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Who... You are an obstacle to myself and my brother. You must be destroyed. Miona, can't you tell? We're on the same side. Now stop that. Marcy, what happened? Cage, I'm attacking the cockpit now. No, I won't allow it. Cage, I myself am a part of her, so I understand. Varsity, you... I would rather do this to myself than let you see me like this and hurt everybody. No, Varsity, wait, please listen to me. Cage, I am sorry. There is no other way. It's too late. You and the whole city are going to be burned down. Stop! It's not too late. It's never too late. That sounds like... Phil, is that you? Oh, it is Phil. Sorry, I did the voice during that. We don't have time to chat. I got it. It's not just you. If you attack, both the frame and Miona will go too. It can't take much more. What? I might have an idea of how to get rid of the link. Let me give it a shot. Hold on, Miona. I'll help you out. That's right. Phil was good with computers. Maybe he'll be able to do something. Computers? Should have aimed for the controls. I mean, with her in the car, if we aim for the cockpit, we'd just kill her. The energy? External force cutting off energy flow? Great! I was able to purge the energy flow system. It's useless now. Not her, the sister? No, Phil. Phil's the boy. Miss Miona's orbital frame is demonstrating a rapid energy disgrace. It worked. The energy burst cannot be performed. Phil, you did it! Miona, come with me, come on! Miona. When Mr. Phil intervened in the activity of Miss Miona's orbital frame, it upset the balance of the alignment. We may be able to help Miss Miona regain her sanity if we work quickly. Really? You can't run away from home and then repay us with trouble. Bad boy, hee hee. The pink-haired chick? Oh yeah. Somebody needs to discipline him. Damn, I don't want Phil to die. That's sad. Miona. Phil! Bye. Cage, take care of Miona. Dexon, I'm sorry, Father, everybody. I'll be with all of you soon. Man. Sad. Not the femboy. Phil! Was that Cage? Cage, is that you? Miona? Is it really you? Ah, boring. Ah well, it happens. She can go and have a little talk to Mr. Silly for a little while. But if they don't hurry, she's going to turn back into her old self. Miona, you remember me? Phil was... Well, first, let's get out of here. Cage, don't come here. If you do, they'll get you. Ah, Miona. Eek. Miona. Time's up. Cage. Hello, Amante here, huh? Yep, Strategy Alpha has been completed. I'll be there in a jiffy. Nero's broken. What should I do? Okay, so I'll just retrieve Miona and the device. We're done here, so I guess this is goodbye. Gotcha. Wait. So long, everyone. Cage, the orbital frame that Miss Miona was on is about to self-destruct. Everyone, please retreat. Damn, they're just gonna blow the tyrant up. They sure like to self-destruct orbital frames. Tragic what happened to Phil. I've confirmed that the orbital frame with the high energy beam in question, otherwise known as the Marblank, has been destroyed. Our goal has been met. F Phil. Yeah, tragic. Alright. We did it, boss. Phil came back to help us out in the end. We couldn't have done it without everyone. Phil, he was a good kid. Yeah. Hey, we succeeded in stopping Ares and his group. We did suffer some major losses, but we were also able to save countless valuable human lives. Everyone did a great job, and I'm sure Dexton would have been proud. Phil, it was my fault that I wasn't able to understand what you were going through. If things had gone a little differently for me, I would have been in the same spot. I'm sorry. Thank you, Phil. In the end, Phil saved all of us. We owe him gratitude. I don't think that Phil betrayed us. He was just desperate. Other people probably think he's an idiot, but he put his own life on the line, looking for his ideal, somebody who would always love him for who he was. That's sad. First boss, now Phil. Man, this is real sad. Yes, it is very tragic. We have to remember them always. It won't do anything, and it may have no meaning, but it's all we can do as the people who knew them. Because of them, many lives were saved. Even those who have been working with Ares will grow disgruntled and leave his team when they see that they cannot succeed. Is something wrong? No. Their actions are so unthinkable. I hope I am just being overly cautious, but I am worried. Let us go back at once. Yes, please do that. What is wrong, Cage? Thank you, Varsity. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to stop Ares and save all those innocent people. Not at all. You are welcome. Varsity, are you Miona? At this point in time, technically speaking, we are not the same entity. I may be more similar to her offspring, or perhaps a clone. So, Miona is still alive inside her? Do you want to meet Miona again? Yes. When I came into contact with the frame, it seemed that the entity Miona was beginning to fade. Oh. That is due to the fact that the Metatron device implanted in her body was rearranged when a part of her was given to me. If both of us continue to exist simultaneously, eventually Miona will be erased from existence. Amante said that was her wish and her decision. Do you still wish to see Miss Miona again? There's something I need to tell her. If I still have a chance, I want to see her again. I understand. I will help. Really? But it may place you in danger. Cage, if that is what you desire. Okay. Alright, everybody's more or less at the same level now. Yeah, everyone's around like 28 or so. 28 to 30. Except for Cage, who will like get all the boss fights. Want to tell her she's adopted? Oh no. Tragic. Are they seriously acting like nothing all too bad happened? Or I mean, they're just kind of going through it. They're just soldiering on. They were like this when Dexton died too. It's just kind of... There's nothing they can do but keep going. I used a repair kit here. Phil's dead. Miona is either dead or MIA now. She's not exactly dead. She's just kind of her. She's like a cyborg built for operating orbital frames, and her brain is overriding the part of her that's Miona. So, and not one of them is outright living with this. I mean, Cage is clearly upset, but he doesn't really know what to do about it. That's why he went to talk to Varsity. Is like, like, are you and Miona the same? Because that's what they told him, is that Miona was Varsity. He's like, are you my girlfriend? Or like, what's going on here? Okay. I have to find Miona somehow, but where do I start? Cage, get over here. What is it? Why are you so flustered? Ares is on TV again. Bro has another announcement to make? Bro, you lost like half your orbital frames. What are you gonna say now? That's how he's like. I literally think Cage doesn't understand what to do now. I mean, he literally said that. He's like, what? But how do I do it? What? Okay, I'll be right there. Cage knows what he wants to do, but he doesn't know how to do it. Is the current situation. And the rest of them are just kind of dealing with things. Time is running short. I believe that you are smart and able, so do not prove me wrong. I pray that the fire that burns West Hellas will not cause all of Mars to go up in flames. Cage seems kind of like an idiot. He's like a standard anime protagonist. A lot of Gundam boys and Shinji Ikari are kind of like that. You know what I mean? Pretty standard type of character for this kind of thing. The orbital frame with the high energy beam was already destroyed. What is this about? People of Mars, this is a choice that is entirely up to you. Those who represent you have become nothing but selfish cowards. The future is in your hands. I do not act for the government. I act only for those who care about Mars. I will say it again. People of Mars, this is a choice that is entirely up to you. Dense main character? Yeah, pretty standard. A lot of anime had that kind of boy. What is that? Oh, he still gets to destroy West Hellas? What the hell? What do we do all that for? Man. In the sky, a beam of light. Is that a Marblanc beam? That's not possible. That exploded. It's gone. How can... I guess they had more than one. Even if you peacefully oblivious people should have even you peacefully oblivious people should have realized by now that this is really happening. Time is running short. I look forward to a positive response. Good day. Freedom to Mars. Darn. Who would have thought they had another one? Yeah, how much shit did Barham give him? He's got copies of large-scale orbital frames. The one that they used with the stealth was just a sample. This is the real thing. That beam of light was likely a high-density projection in which the radius of the beam was pressurized to be as minute as physics would allow. If its ability to attack targets in high orbit is proven, then the UCM will want it now. Proven? This is all part of the plan. But it couldn't destroy a ship in high orbit, could it? This time, accuracy was demonstrated by obliterating a surveillance satellite. They shot one satellite from the ground? Precise aiming capability too, eh? That machine is just insane. I mean, if it... the energy output doesn't obey the laws of physics, so it's not like they would have trouble shooting something outside of the atmosphere. If anything, you could just cut a straight line without having to worry about, like, gravity or anything. Tweed, please hurry to locate the origin of the beam. Certainly. It is the oxygen plant on the Hellas Sea. I gotta ask, how is that you always got the 411 before anyone else? Magician's rule number 1. Never reveal your trade secrets. Huh? So there is a trick. Never mind that. The Earthlings are gonna start acting soon. Do you think the UNSF will begin attacking the plant? The chances of that are low. They would surely avoid running the risk of damaging the oxygen plant, although I do not imagine that it would be out of concern for the well-being of the Martians. I would think that they would attack first, then attempt to control the situation. It also gives them a reason to send in a large military body. Aren't they kind of running out of military forces? Either way, I can already see a poor scenario would arise for the Mars side. I'm sure those over in West Hellas are busy trying to escape themselves, rather than working on trying to stop them. If they could get away in time, that's fine, but I don't think that all of them are going to make it. Is it just me, or is their strategy too overt? Why would they advertise what they are going to do? It could be a threat. Or perhaps Ares is just getting overexcited? We're going to stop them, aren't we? There isn't enough time. This used to be a cargo ship. There won't be any problems it being over that short distance. Are cargo ships, like, fast? Like, I don't know that cargo ships are notorious for being fast. You mean we're going to fly there? Are we going to make it in time? You have no faith in me. I knew this would happen sooner or later, so I made sure to add some extra features to this ship. Spinning across Mars, it's real dangerous, but I knew Robin would be prepared. What, no miss? I like that symbol. That's the way it should be. Still, it is virtually an antique. And such action would consume all its energy. There is no denying that the plan is risky. Even if we did arrive at the desired location, it would not be able to move for at least a while. At any rate, this needs to stop now. A one-way ticket to the final showdown. It's not much of a dilemma. Hey, we're not going there just to die, you know. Dixon's already gone. And if you go too, who's gonna look after all these guys? I'm not gonna die. Dixon, Phil, that's more than enough. Nobody else is gonna die. Wow, that's a huge death lag. That's a crazy huge death lag, Warren. Bro, like, you might as well just start paying for the funeral, damn. You can't be just like, I won't allow anyone else to die. Like, man, crazy fucking thing to say. That wouldn't be like 99% of those protects. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's part of the it's part of the plot. What does this man want to do? He's asking for it, honestly. Yeah, I think so too. Man, the two of you might not make it. You can't be talking about this. But Pops, keep your eye on Mabius, will you? What, Yukito, are you doing this with him on purpose? What? How long have you known each other? You didn't think I wouldn't notice. I don't expect anything to happen between... Bro, stop. Stop. That's another death flag. Stop it. Why are they trying to kill Warren so bad? Oh, hey, Brad, welcome in. Good morning. I trust her as a colleague, and I am concerned for her safety, that's all. Mr. Cool as usual. You like it that way, don't you? Yeah. Why do they have to set word up with 2 death flags? What the hell? Trying to kill my guy. What are you two whispering about? You see, Cage, in this world, there are things we will never understand, like forbidden love. We should support them in their choices. Forbidden love? Oh my. You two? Is that true? I had no idea. What? Homophobic? Whoa, wait. No, it's not like... Yukito, you tell them. Rosma, behave yourself. I've been keeping it a secret all this time. I'm so embarrassed. Am I blushing? To confirm the deaths just in case he misses one? They really are setting up a thing where, like, Mabius is about to die and Word has to step in. Just, never mind. Rosma. Yes? Come with me. We're gonna have a little pre-battle warm-up session. You rely on your guns too much. I'll rough you up a bit and show you what you need. Yukito, you too. There's no time. Hurry. Aw, man, do I have to? Mabius, isn't Pops a fun guy to hang out with? I think you two would really hit it off. He's actually not a bad guy either. You know, honestly, this is also kind of a death flag because both her ex-husband before the game started and also Dexon, like all the guys that get involved with Mabius also die. So the fact that they're trying to set the two of them off is also a death flag, like, in and of itself. She's got kind of a track record. I know. Don't make fun of him too much. He'll implode. Just my strategy to get everyone riled up. See ya. Such a fun bunch of people. Yes, but they're all hurting inside. But we can't stop and think about all that until the tragedies on March have been averted. For the people we owe our today to. This is indeed a red flag. It's like old Gundam Rebels red. Yeah, he's talking all kinds of shit that'll get him killed. There's a lot of death flags in there. Is Warren trying to go off on the enemies, or no? He's just mad at the two of them for for making them look silly. Dang! Don't cry, Simmel. Don't do it. Dang! What are you talking about? You can't be thinking about them. You're always saying Miona in your sleep. What? No, you're lying. You're lying, right? Just playing with you. But you're supposed to be thinking of Miona. That's your job. You gotta think of her enough for both you and Phil. Phil? Yeah, I agree. But there are lots of other lives on the line, too. We have to save all of them. Oh, so forceful all of a sudden. Keep it up, I'll be watching you. Now that Boss isn't here no more, we gotta give it our all. But yeah, see, they're thinking about the people they lost. It's just like, they don't have time to break down right now. It's not that they don't care, it's that we're still in the middle of a counter-terrorist operation. Main engines and sub-engines are functioning optimally. Terrestrial defense thruster has been confirmed. Radars and sensors all normal. Due to the energy situation, it is unknown how many of these devices will be functioning normally. They will also surely attack, and Shaoshan has no defense mechanisms. It's very risky, Donna. No problem. The important thing is that everyone gets there in time. And Tweed? Yes? I'm not Donna anymore. I'm Captain Robin, understand? Girl holds rank? Girl giving herself a promotion? Taking rank? What? You got a problem with that? Captain Robin? Certainly, Captain. And I shall be happy just being Mr. Tweed. Are you making fun of me? You just watch. It's almost time. Okay, Captain Robin, what's the good word? Jackson, you should have been here, doing this, but I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Damn, girl means it. Okay, listen up. Destination, oxygen plant on the Hairless Sea. I ordered the Born in Space mobile headquarters Shaoshan to proceed. Girl taking charge. Some room. Dang. Still weird how Cage isn't levied in the slightest. I mean, he's had his moments to be upset. He's all broken. He gets upset every time they mention Phil. I'm back! Just as I was instructed, I came back alone. Good work, Mr. Monte. Please get some rest. Who's this now? Okay, Jimmer? How's the plan coming along anyway? Apparently his name is Jimmer. Vale's television appearance proved extremely effective. Both he and his sister are wonderful. And there is no greater happiness for me than to have them entrusted to my care. Oh, is this guy actually from Barum? Violent terrorist check? I would enjoy nothing more than to see the plan to its conclusion. I am very disappointed that it's not possible for me to do so. You're kinda weird, Jimmer. Or should I say that you're just a sicko? I'll take that as a compliment. You don't mind, do you? Go ahead. Well, I'm all sweaty, so I'm gonna hop in the shower. See ya! Freedom to Mars. So time to get ready to get out of here. I'm assuming that dude is from Baron. From Barum, I mean. Heaven and Bound Wings. Oh, we actually gonna have the spaceship in this one? The sea! Wow, I've never seen it this close up. Whoa, we're already there? What's with this long road that goes all the way over that way? That would be the connecting bridge to the plant area. There should be thick cables and pipes running under it. This guy just showed up and I already want to punch him in the face. Well, I mean, he is like a violent terrorist. Pretty sure you have license to do that. This is as much as the stealth device on the Xiaoshan can do. From this point forth, we'll just have to charge ahead. Tweed, please go full speed from here. Roger, Don. Captain. We've been ambushed? Not at all surprising. We never expected that they would let us through that easily. Dang, that's quite a reception, bro. Nice reception, bro. Here's the thing, though. That guy's face is just acting weird. He does kind of like got that squinty eye, shady look to him. Don't let your guard down. Xiaoshan has no defense mechanisms. Once they get in, it's over. We have to fight while protecting Xiaoshan and making sure that nobody gets too close. Wait, if you're all out here, who's piloting the damn ship? We can't go into the sea, can we? It is waterproof, but we don't know how its tolerance is to seawater. Is it actually seawater? Where did this come from? What is the water? Is the water on Mars seawater? I know there's ice. But is it like salty? Yeah, it's a bit low budget that way. Hey, sorry, luxuries can spoil the person, you know. Instead of complaining, how about coming up with a decision based on what we have to do? Man's got that. I'm gonna flirt with your date right in front of your ooh in the bar face. Probably terraform, see? Huh, I wonder. Robin, how many times must I tell you this? Please stay inside. If she's not inside, who's piloting the ship? Is this shitting again? Absolutely not. How many times do I have to tell you? Please do not act like a child. There aren't any weapons inside anyway. I might as well protect it from the outside. Look, we will eradicate all who stand in our way. Miona! Miona, I am Farsty. What are you talking about? Fine, maybe your name is Farsty, but if that's true, you don't need that orbital frame. You're here only to let that machine take advantage of your mind and control it to make you obey them. If that's Farsty, then Farsty is not even a person. I mean, Kate, you didn't understand what's going on. She kind of isn't a person. She's like a cyborg human experiment. Farsty doesn't exist. Miona, can you hear me? Your name doesn't matter. Either way, I'm coming to get you. The real you. The real me? Pain in my head. Farsty, come on. Is there a real Farsty? Wow, the computer's even confused by his rambling. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Are you sure? Please help me rescue Miona. I'm counting on you. Age. I want to protect you. That is all I want. That is all I will ever want. There's no need to request my assistance. Your wish is my command. Thanks, Farsty. Ready? You know, it was always kind of awkward with, like, Leo and Ada, but this takes it to a whole other level. Wait, this thing does have weapons. What do you mean no defensive capabilities? Alright, it looks like they just got all standard raptors, I'm assuming. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raptors. I gotta get to this terminal. And then, of course, the Neurocurubina, which is just a version of the Tyrant, of course. What's the actual goal? Obliterate enemy, allow enemy to approach Xiaoshan. What does approach mean in this context? I'm wondering if I shouldn't have Testament go straight over there then. But I do need somebody to go over there and get the terminal. I guess that'll be his job again. Darn, I just missed the crit. Fudge is not that effective, so it shouldn't hurt my defensive formation too much to let it go operate that terminal. Try to get the crit here, I might be able to one-hit kill this. Nah. Darn. It's hard to keep track of because, like, they always move in a random direction, so it's kind of hard to line up the critical hit. Let's kind of block off the area around the ship. Oh, I think I got the hit crit that time. But that's not something that'll be able to finish it in one hit. Alright, none of them should be able to get close enough in one turn. I have to check. I wasn't paying attention. Does the orbital frame that Miona's operating have like crazy health like it did in the last mission, or is it something where I can actually kill it? Ah, damn it. Okay. Darn. Kinda hoping that would take it out. man. Alright, let's circle the wagons here. It said approach the Xiao Shan, so I'm assuming they're not just gonna shoot at it. Although I'm not entirely confident in that assumption. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you can just make it. Although I'm not sure I want to head straight there and get him killed. He should survive like one attack. Be fine. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Man, it's annoying how fast the raptors are. A little bit harder to keep up with. Okay. There's only one more though, so that guarantees survival this turn. And yeah, it does look like they won't try to shoot at the Xiao Shan at long range. Okay, download from that terminal. Kill this raptor. Hit this one with the ZZ grenade. Alright, that's one. 2. What's the stage of the rest of them? That one's almost dead. Three, just 2 raptors left. I think I could kill one more this turn. Yeah, unless I miss. Oh no, I still got it. Never mind. We're good. I kind of hope that the tyrant does go after the Vaja, because it would kind of keep it away from the Xiao Shan if it got distracted like that. Okay, good, yeah. It does have 25,000 health again. I might leave the levs with the ship, but just in case it gets, like, ambushed. Yona, can you hear me? Yeah, stop calling me by that name. Cage, something very massive is heading in this direction. How do we respond? That's the Harumaru that we fought against at the TV station. Heh, we meet again. Zephyrs? What the hell are you doing here? Zephyrs, how did you get here? I thought you shot an official and then were injured. I heard that you were in the hospital. I wanted to see all of you again so badly that I escaped together with this beauty. And that beam of light that was on TV? Who knew that it had that kind of use? Metatron is absolutely a wonderful discovery. If I could analyze that, I would pave the way for further developments in the weapons technology. Once that happens, the cretins all over Earth will not be able to deny my accomplishments. My genius! He seems off somehow. Perhaps he's not well yet? That's another guy I'd be ending. I mean, we tried to kill that guy. Apparently it didn't work, it didn't stick. They even shot him at that military meeting. No offense, but I don't have time to be dealing with you. Please get out of my way. New enemy sighted, beginning attack. Is that number 479 on the orbital frame? Ah, that's how the frame housing the mind flow component. Perfect. Hey, don't be that way. This is a happy reunion for us. Let me show you something very interesting. This is the guy who did all these human experiments in the first place. It's all his fault. Heck. Miona! I'll show you what the self-binder really is. Now, number 479. Can you hear me? Would that be anyway? It'd be like Yon, Nana, Q? No, never mind. I was wondering if that wasn't like an anagram for like Farsty or Miona in Japanese. Dr. Zephyrs? Yes, number 479. This is my first command to you in a long time. Burn it. Burn everything. Miona, Zephyrs, what did you do to her? What did you think? What did I do to her? Who do you think you are? I'll make you pay for entrapping me. Command confirmed. All frames not registered as ally within battle area will be destroyed. Action finalized. Darn it, it's the brainwashing system. What am I supposed to do? There are interference waves emanating from Harumaru. If they can be intercepted or stopped, Miss Miona may emerge from her trance. Really? Yes, either the origin or the receiving end must be rendered inoperable. Miona or Zephyrs? Which machine should I ask? I have to be really careful about this. I mean Zephyrs, right? Why would I attack Miona between the two of them? Tweet is in a bit of trouble here. Oh, they did deploy Cyclopses finally. Do you aim for the controls? Kill Zephyrs? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like maybe that's the wrong choice because it's too obvious. Like, I would assume that you should kill him. Shit. Tweet is in a lot of trouble here for getting that terminal. Okay. Oh, the Vajra retreat. It's annoying because I can't really retreat too far. But yeah, I'm assuming these are Cyclops. Yep. Dash punch. Okay, I got the data, so let's pull back here. Yeah, I'll leave the 4 levs here to like defend the ship, and I'll have the orbital frames move out. They're a little outmatched here. Man's asking for it like a Adamante. I mean, he has committed several crimes against humanity. So he deserves it more than a lot of people, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll leave the 4 levs here. They can still form a complete defense perimeter. And I'll have the orbital frames deal with all the raptors. Vaj is injured, Caliber. Alright, let me check the goal. Obliterate enemy. I'm not sure what to do here because it feels like this is a red herring. Killing Zephyrs is the obvious choice, and it's also the easier choice in terms of health. So it might actually make more sense to take out the Nerokurubina, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I might be putting too much thought into this. Does this have 2 outcomes? There are multiple endings, but I don't know the details. But there are, like... I know I already impacted the ending earlier with the Mars Angels mission, apparently. Somebody came by in chat and explained that. And there's like a number of choices that lead to a number of endings with like different characters dying or living. but I'm not too sure the implications of this specifically. Maybe you can harm Seed, but not outright kill him. It said I had to disable one of the orbital frames. So I have to bring one of them basically down to 0. Disables his and she can break 3. Yeah, but that's like... I feel suspicious about that because it just seems like the obvious choice is that you would take him out instead of her. And it's also the easier between the two. Like, I feel like that's... it's like a trick. Feels like that's what the game wants you to do. Seems kind of weird though. I just feel like I don't like this guy, right? And he's evil, so you would want to take him out. And his machine also has less health. So I'm just it feels like that's like the choice they would want me to make, and that feels like they're trying to trick me. Feel like I'm getting cheated. He's controlling her, so why would you make it not attack him? Well, what first he said is that I can disable the, like, control device on either end. If I disable her orbital frame or his, it'll knock out the controls. At least, it might. First he didn't really guarantee anything. So it's a gamble. Yeah, I feel like there's a correct choice here, and it feels like it's obvious, and that feels kind of like a red herring. It feels like it's too obvious. Maybe. Ah. Too obvious and yet it's weird. Yeah, maybe I'm like overthinking it. Maybe he is the right choice. Or maybe the difference is like something else. They'll close in on the ship eventually, so I do have to make a decision. Because I can't let them get too close in here. It's weird with how this sounds. It feels like they kind of want me to choose Zephyr. But that's why I'm wondering if that's not like the wrong decision to actually make. But I might be overthinking that. Either way, first I gotta get rid of all these raptors so they don't close in on the ship. Cyclops is just so cool. I wonder why they don't have Gauntlet. Isn't that part of their standard kit? Okay. Let's repair Elijah. It sounds like it's becoming X5 with the multiple routes. Yeah, I wonder. But I do know for sure there are, like, multiple endings. I just don't know the specifics. And that's why I'm not sure what to do here. But I'll make a decision. I feel like man, I'm just second guessing myself is the thing. Because obviously I'd rather attack Zephyrs. Alright. Gotta make a decision here. I'm still good on energy. Yeah, no, I just can't shake the feeling that they're trying to bait me out with with Zephyrs. It feels like it's too obvious that taking him out, like, I'm gonna go for Miona. I can go with my gut. Oh wait, can I fire the halberd at them? Let me move in and attack, and then I'll fire the halberd, because I want to see if I can draw them off of the ship. I don't want them to get too close. And he still can't get the critical even with 3 points. Okay, that did 5,000, then I should be able to take it out in 5 hits. How's everyone else doing? He's a little low on energy, so I should pull him back. Budget still isn't at full health. Okay, good, they're going after the Testament. This is risky, but I don't want them to get too close to the Xiaoshan. Okay, he's not, damn. Resupply. Repair. Let me actually see if I can't, like... Or wait, no. I don't want to pull her off of him. What's her gun range? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me move Yukido to like here to see if I can't bait the Harumara into going that direction. Got it, crit that time. Nah, darn it. Everybody's still in pretty good shape. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Good job, Yukito. So what's his maximum range of movement? Remove. And his standard attack. He doesn't have enough spirit for this one, so it's 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's just move to here. I'll have the other levs stay with the ship, just in case. I'll have the rest of the orbital frames keep him busy. Oh, I got the crit that time. what did I... Miona, great, you're back. I don't know who I am? Gah. Miona, retreat. Miona, it didn't work. Is the real Miona inside her really beginning to fade? Farsi, do you think I can really do it? Do I have what it takes to save Miona in time? Affirmative. Your feelings will get through to her. I guarantee it. Thanks. See, I'm really feeling like that was the right choice. I feel like going after him first was too obvious. But now that that's out of the way, we can just swarm me. Who do you pick? Well, I took out Miona first. I broke the thing at her end. I didn't have to like all the way beat her. Okay, now that that's all dealt with, let's just kill this dude. I feel like the game was trying to trick me. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I couldn't shake the feeling that like the game wanted me to take this guy out first. And that just seems too obvious. I actually want to see what would happen if you took out Zephyrs. I might replay this game sometime to see all the other choices. You have been able to hit the target 10 consecutive times in your attacks. Additionally, you succeed in one hit to the opponent's weak points. Your improvement is rather amazing. I can't believe you are the same person. That was a random comment, but thank you. I appreciate it. I do wish I could hit the weak points more effectively. It definitely led into another situation. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like there's probably like a good end where like Phil and Dexon don't die. But I guess I already missed that. Have to see. There was a few chances to make choices. There was like a time where I had to there were like 2 times where I had to defend civilians. There was one time where I had to rescue civilians. There was one time where I was competing with the Mars Angels to see who could like take out the most things. Alright, let me soften this guy up and then let Cage finish him off. Oh, this might just kill him if that's a crit. Nope, didn't get him. That's okay, I got it. Animus. To think that it would respond as well to a human brain besides Veil. Brilliant! Utilizing Metatron, humans can be elevated to a whole new level of being. This is exactly what I've been searching for. Angel's wings that will take me to paradise. What? What you've been searching for? And you made Miona and Aeris suffer for that? No, that's not all. Nameless children too, just for your whim. That's not what angel wings will do. That is pure evil. Not much difference, really, between angels and evil forces. There's a big difference. You are so simple. To me, God is a cruel and unsympathetic being. Death began to take many forms once humans were given tools. So, even now the solar system is teeming with useless people. And now, with the advent of Metatron, a new battle is about to unfold. But even this struggle is paving the way for humans' advancement and betterment. Are you saying that it's God's will? And that he created Metatron for that purpose? Once you get past all the personal feelings, it becomes clear that things are useful to the general populace as a whole survive. And those that aren't, don't. If that is not how nature works, how is it that humans have survived until now? Why is it that evil happens? Because it is God's will. I didn't know this dude was religious. I didn't take him for the religious type, honestly. That's not true. Time will tell. Regardless of what you say, the one who is left standing in the end is the one who is correct. That's just the way it is, always. The one left standing? I wanted to be a genius. I wanted only to be better than everyone else. Than anyone. Hardiman. I wanted to be better than... Ah, that's crazy. He died. I've got a cat with me. Gato. Oh, meow meow. His life as a human was already over. The entity with whom we conversed was a soulless prisoner of Metatron. What? That's a crazy fucking thing to say, Steve. What do you mean? He was a ghost? No, I imagine that it may be something that not even he understands. A side effect of Metatron on the human form. Wait, like literally? He wasn't here? What? Wait, he was like dead already? He wasn't like in this... That's a weird thing to fucking say. Will that happen to me too if I spend too much time in here? Nah, no, that couldn't be. Never. It's all... Come on, Cage. Yeah, alright. We have to hurry. Zephyrs, you're alive. It appears that he had directly linked his own body to the orbital frame in order to maneuver it. He linked himself? Is that possible? He was consumed by Metatron. He could no longer see beyond it. That's frightening. Tweed, how are we on time? We are just about out of time. Still, we should be able to make it. You sure? It is my job to be sure. The man with the plan, I like that. He's taken. Dana? I knew it. I just knew it. So how long has this been going on? Emotional matters are always changing. Yesterday to today, today to tomorrow. We gotta hurry. Stop Ares and then get Miona out of there. Yeah, this is probably our last chance. Megatron? Kind of. Metatron. It's a resource they found on Saturn. The final round. We should make sure to run a thorough check of all the frames. It's not like I'm getting scared, but for better or worse, this is the last one. Agreed. You can never have too much concentration at a time like this. We have to do it for Dexon and Phil, too. Miona, wait for me. Chevalier Lance? I hope Burgess finally got a close range attack. Vaja Energy Endure. I don't know what the Endures do. I got Bullet Endure for the Randall before. I guess some sort of defensive ability? Oops. Jimmer. Man, Lance Jimmer, 20s blood type unknown. Man of Mystery has razor thin to its rise and is somewhat reptilian. What? Huh? Huh? Although he gives the impression that he is always smiling, his eyes are eerily expressionless. In fact, his face is like a creepy mask. Neeps, you were right, even the description says it. Nobody really knows what his origins nor his motivations, but it is clear that he does not champion the Martian cause. Oh, is he not a Barham agent? Who is he then? Do we get any other new ones? I'm surprised the Mars Angels haven't showed up again. I guess they show up if you, like, let them win the competition. Unmanned orbital frame devised by Barum. Lacking in durability, but has the ability to approach its target quickly and undetected. There's still one more raptor type. Let me touch up their defense a little bit. This one's always getting attacked. Fortified part. I don't have enough boosters to go around. Let's bring some extra stuff. Just because we can. Okay. I guess it's the last one. They talked like it was, but I'm not clear on that. It's at least one of the last few fights. Are you done with the maintenance check? Yes, I think so. Immediately preceding the final showdown, he concentrates his entire being to this one task. Man, I am a true maintenance superstar. Always talking dumb crap, but he can get it together where it counts. Respect, compared to other peeps I know. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I helped out too. Whatever, he was trying to chill someone. What? Why are you smiling now? I'm not. It's nothing. Oh, I see. It is it now. Is that it? Maybe it's always acting like that. Yeah, now that is what I would call the Tenno Mountain, which divides ground and sky. What? Tenno Mountain? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. It's the name of a mountain in a place called Japan, found on Earth. Oh yeah, I forgot he was a weeb. It means a point where outcomes of destiny are decided. Destiny. Whoa. You are facing a conflict. I sense it. Well, yes. I would much rather not fight. To fight against Ares. But then again. Hey Cage, divine friendship. Huh? I don't know. Someone who cares? Not a bad answer, but this is how I see it. Anyone who's only around in happy times is not a friend. When you're really suffering or struggling, just giving you a pep talk isn't enough either. A friend is someone who can tell you honestly that all that's not good about you. Don't you agree? What's not good about you? A friend? Between true friends, there is no need to watch how you act. See how they respond. A person who can't criticize you honestly doesn't deserve to be called a friend. That's just an acquaintance. What do you think? I don't know. But I do want to tell Ares that what he's doing is wrong, even if it makes him dislike me. Here's a tip. There are no definites in this world. If anyone says that he is definitely right, he's already wrong. Isn't that a pretty simple rule of thumb? You and Warren are friends. Well, he does tell me I suck all the time. Suck? What? LGTV? Tweed, maintain this pace and pass over it. Understood. After it has passed that point, I will make Xiaoshan retreat to outside the immediate battle area on autopilot. I would think that there is a lot of oxygen. Won't it affect the flight? I had been concerned about the volume of oxygen in the vicinity, but they themselves have limited plant function, to the point that fire hazard has been eliminated. It is highly likely that they did this in preparation for the Morrow Blank. Alright then. Come on, everyone. Huh? We're going right through, right? How's that gonna work? At the closest point, we'll jump on. Okay, wait just a minute there. What? Maybe with an orbital frame, but there ain't no way Callie can swing those acrobatics. You're aware that the Shaoshan has no defense mechanisms, right? Down there is the sea, and we don't have time to board the normal way anyway. Yeah, I guess, but that's true. If we are surrounded by enemies, like what happened a little while ago, it would be trouble. The man from before looks like a scaly bastard. Which man? We'll pair off levs with orbital frames. It should be adequate if they move in tandem. Let's put 2 orbital frames on Caliburnus. Uno, dos, tres... we're missing a frame. What about Caliber? Wait, where's Miss Robin? No way, in there? Bro, Tweed locked her in a storage room? What the hell's wrong with him? Crazy thing to do. The guy you were reading the bio? Oh, Jimmer? Yeah, he did look... He do got that look on him. Good one, but I just don't know about locking her up in the storage room. Please do not let it bother you. But... Tweed! You're not gonna get away with doing this to me! Please remain quiet until this battle is over. You're right, we can't trouble her any more than we already... What are you talking about? You locked her into a supply closet. Traitor! Don't get me wrong, I knew it from the get-go, but you're not half as aloof as you come off. No, it is my... That is not your job! Regardless, she will stay here. All we can do is fight, but Mrs. O'Connell is different. Take care of everything else. Besides, no guy wants this girl dead. Come on, you people, we should all support his love life. Uh-oh. So shouldn't we get going soon? Yeah, let's. We'll make this the last. Definitely. Donna, we'll talk about this later. Forgive me. She keeps telling you not to call her that, man. It's your problem. If you think you can stop me with this antic, you're headed for a surprise. I get the feeling this isn't the last battle because there's still a terminal. So, presumably there's at least one more stage. Holy phew, I thought I was gonna die. Got out of it somehow. Operations on this side are progressing well. There are no problems whatsoever. It's time. Yukito, are you warmed up? Yeah, as much as humanly possible. Maybe was that embrace I got from that lovely lady. Oh, I thought you had no interest in women. Wow. She's got impact. That's crazy. I'm not within the parameters of eligibility for you. How rude of you. I am an equal opportunity kind of guy. As long as the cuteness factor is there, what is the difference between a guy or an animal? What? What? Huh? What? Why did you say that? You're kidding, right? I'm kidding. Well, kinda. What? What? Huh? What? Why did he say that? Kinda. We don't have time for stand-up. Get all your preparations underway. Why do I have to be the one together with the old man? I could have been having a passionate liaison with an older woman. Eh? What did you say? Yeah, why are you so grumpy anyway? Jealous of Yukito? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you really do? I don't feel that way towards Yukito at all. Huh? No, wait. Bro, like animal. He really said some crazy shit there. That like at first he just implied he was bisexual, and then he said some shit about animals. That's crazy. That's something else entirely. I don't know about all that. You guys, will you stop doing your routine during crisis times? Cage, something is coming from above us. The enemy? Phew, what do you think? This is my special reserve parachute. I made sure to install it just in case something like this should happen. Robin, how? With this miniature lipstick laser saw, something I made way back when. The board didn't like it, but see, it's actually very practical. There you go again. Why do you always... You underestimate me. Fine, I will no longer stop you, so please go and seek safety. You are stopping me. Ah, she got you on that one, eh? I'm still thinking about that shit he said about animals. that stuck with me. I had to think that one over. Numerous enemy shadows are heading this way. Okay, the ship got out of here. Oh, they finally deployed mummies. Knew you'd show up eventually, like moths to a flame. You gotta work on your originality. Shush! I heard that you took old Zephyr's down, eh? Are you saying that even losers like you will avenge your friends? That's pretty funny. That was no loss. You came all this way and you're going already. No wonder. You're not even close to winning over me. I'm immortal. Ares isn't back? I'm going in. You have no intention of handing it over, do you? That's perfect. I'll just tear you all to shreds then. Raptors! Pound all of them down, and don't stop until they turn into dust. Let the party begin. Okay. So, let me quickly assess the situation. Who's the talking brain? Ned? Oh yeah, this dude. He was like one of the first enemies, actually. He was just kind of an aggressive racist. And he got killed. But they put his brain into an orbital frame. Apparently that works. This is almost worse than the situation with Viola, honestly. But we'll talk about that when we play the second game. We play a second runner. Okay. So, I guess we'll have Tweed go get the terminal. Mummy head. Phalanx, grenade. What about these? Are they equipped with Bounder yet? Just energy sword and javelin? Why don't they have Geyser and Bounder? I don't understand why they would send these out there without their full kit. Yeah, he says he's immortal, huh? I mean, he did survive dying once, so it's not a totally illegitimate claim. It's a little bit questionable. Destroy Ravana, loses Testament is destroyed. This means you could torture the guy. No, I think we should just put him down. He's had enough. He's had his chance. Okay, so here's the limit. Vigil will get the terminal. And then I'll just have everybody else loiter around this. Given how he's speaking, a little bit of torture doesn't seem too all that bad. I mean, what are we gonna torture him for? What do I... Like, I've heard enough from him, honestly. Heard all about his opinions of the Martian people. And women. He actually did mention something about women, too. I've heard more than enough of what he thinks. The man's body is the Mecha? Yeah, essentially at this point. He actually said that. And that's also how he thinks of it. Crazy, I still said the lives out, honestly. Okay, so let's quickly download the data. I'll let her get that kill. Then you can pretty much break off all the mecha lives outside of the control. Well, the control is his cock. His cockpit, that is, of course. Tune Obi-Wan and cut off all his limbs. Obi-Wan did do kind of some crazy shit like that. Although he left him the one arm. And these armed men are really in for more than... they're really out here above their pay grade. Does bro notice that even like the automated system is playing with orbital frames? I could just fly straight in and attack Ravana, but I want to take out all these other units first. Well, that might take a minute with all these mommy heads. Those are kind of durable. Or at least they are in other games. I assume it's similar here. Okay, 2 raptors down, there's still 2 Cyclops, 1 raptor, 4 mummies, and 3 levs. How come these don't have Comet and Javelin? I feel like all the Raptor units are missing like most of their equipment. Hmm. I really wish I could hit multiple targets at once. Let's get rid of the levs first. They're just kind of in the way. Say hello. Welcome in. Now, what did it block there? I didn't know I had block terms. I thought it only blocked links. But good morning, Sig. I hope you're having a nice day. If I had space weird, it puts a period and it made it a damn lake. Ah. Can I get the crit? Nice. Okay, that's one Cyclops down. I said bread to a duck yesterday with my mom, my sister, my nephew, and we met strangers and gave them bread to feed the ducks too. Nice. Ducks. Just like Jackson. Okay, the mom cats aren't as terrible as I was worried. Shouldn't be too hard to get rid of them. The ducks at the park are free? That's right, you can just take them. They can't stop you. Nah. Darn. Okay. I considered retreating a little bit, but that would just make the Ravana harder to get to. Once I clean up all these other guys. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. I'm worn out. Crow, hello. How was Crow Day? Welcome and good morning. This is real life news. That's true. It's like wish Crow a happy Crow Day. It was Crow Day yesterday. The day of Crow. You're blessed. Wah. True. Baby mode. Happy Crow Day, may you find something shiny. Crow Day was great. I'm glad to hear it. It's always good when Crow has a good Crow Day. Did I get the crit? I think I was a little off. Nope, I got it. Let's go. Okay, so that's 2 mummies down. Crits for days. I'm not really good at landing the crits, it's hard. I'm just kind of bad at it, and this is a bit of a skill issue. Calamity Kiss? How do you kiss Calamity? What if we had a Calamity Kiss? Come over, Crow, I could teach you. Load. One. I got caught. What? Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing. Don't worry. I didn't say anything. Avoid. Yeah, I'm dodging attacks. Oh, they do have Halberd. Do they like unlock more weapons as the fight goes on? I know, it's regular Halberd. Don't the other ones have, like, phalanx, though? Oh yeah, I guess that one just has Halberd. That's weird. A bit strange. Okay, all the raptors are gone. Phalanx, the chicken? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I have to go now. I have an appointment. Bye-bye. Okay, see you later, Crow. Good luck with your appointment. Already? Well, it was Crow Day the other day, so he's probably busy. He's like a busy bee, except he's a bird. Damn it. Should have run the other way. Okay. Now we can just kill him. Shoot, my body won't move as it should. Time to change bodies. Hey, you people, give me my frame. I need to make a new body. What the? There's nobody here? What are we gonna? Yikes! They're gonna get us if something isn't done. Rats. Ah, my friend, you like me, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What? What? Stop It's me, Ned, the one and only. Can't you tell? Unable to confirm ally code. Will destroy in compliance to command. Don't. It's only a communication device failure. Come on, good boy. Please be a good. Stop. That's a crazy way for him to go out. I wonder if there's like a way to do things where you can recruit him. It'd be kind of funny. He's really persistent. All humans are fixated on life and do whatever they can to foil death. I can appreciate this concept now. Even if it means to take someone else's life, you think about these things? Yes. What's that? Bada 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 bing! Enter Amante! Bada 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 bing? Aw, come on, you didn't like my drum roll? Or are you holding the thingy about Phil and the old man against me? Man, don't call him that. You don't have the right to be calling him names. What are you? What are you trying to do? And where are Miss Miona and Aries? Golly, you are so mean. I like strong, kind, mature men. I like totally get grossed when people get all emotional like that. I mean, I can't even talk to people like that. Did you people not see that late? That the razor-thin beam that slit the heavens? I was totally mesmerized. Just remembering it has such an effect on me. See, I'm already... Cage, you big pervert. I can't believe you tried to make me say all that. What? Huh? She shows no indication of wanting to communicate seriously. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Really pulling a Japanese Spider-Man. Eh. I know, you're telling me not to lose my temper, right? Battle mode has been set up. Let us begin quickly. Please give me a command at once. Huh? Varsity? Are you feeling angry too? I do not know. However, I cannot rule out that possibility. You want to play like that? Fine. Come, my little chickens. What's this? These are unmanned graphic cans. Features had to be compromised, but it's still better than the one Film was riding. Ares is out back. If you can get past me, you're welcome to go and see him. If we can get her out of the way, the rest of the frames are all unmanned. They hardly pose a threat. Okay, got it. We're going to make you get out of the way. Be my guest. Flame Gale Gilius. Is that really different than the one she has? Chain Flame Beatrice. Oh yeah. I guess we had to avenge Ed too. Ned. Oh, I can see her do Chevalier Lance. I was curious how this one looked. Neat. Destroy Scarman Cleon. Okay, so she brought 3 Cyclops in and 4 of those. What's their range of movement and attack? They got 6 move, 1 attack. So to here. I'm a little on the fence. I feel like there's only a couple of missions left. So I do want to finish the game, but we're almost out of time for the stream. So we might be done after this. I guess next week after if I finish the game too quickly, I can just roll the stream into second runner. Are you gonna kill her? Yeah. So of course I'm gonna kill her. If I can lay hands on her, she always runs away. I'll have everybody else handle. He doesn't need supplies for repairs or anything, right? I'll let them come in, and then I'll attack them. Nah, damn it. It lasted for longer than I thought. Hey, these things are beating me up kind of bad. Gonna have to pull the Vaja off the front lines. Gauntlet. It also has enough for Alacane. Or maybe he doesn't. Okay, we'll use Gauntlet then. Or wait, is like Alacane out of energy? No. Huh. It's a little low on power though. Incidentally, I've almost eaten nothing but tacos for the last 2 days. That can be kind of rough on the system. Dang, these two are terrible. I thought that would get it for sure. Alright, that's one. Two. We're running out of power. Oh, I got the grit that time. That wasn't enough to kill it. Dang. The Caliburn's is in a little bit of a tough spot. Okay. It should survive even if the other one attacks it, and I don't think the rest of them are close enough. In the last battle, you were able to avert 10 consecutive enemy attacks. You are steps ahead of the enemy. Why is Farsty like grading me? Does that affect the outcome of the story? I hope it's not expecting me to hit too many weak points. I'll tell you, I ain't no good at that. Okay, that's one Cyclops. Repair kit. Alright, I might have to do a save state and end. We're kind of getting to the end of the stream. Let me just kill this thing first. Okay, it's all the unmanned Graphicanes. Okay, Let's do a save state and watch an episode of Superman. I think this is the last episode of Superman, so after that, I might look into doing Felix the Cat. I might have to check that it's Twitch appropriate. I remember Felix the Cat being rather innocent, but I'm I'm not confident. Okay. But for now, let's watch an episode of Superman. What? Okay, game capture off, VLC on. The sound is coming through. Good. I know there's some no-go apps. I just don't remember the regular apps. I'll have to look into it. Not sure about Felix since that's a very... Yeah, like, I don't remember anything bad in Felix the Cat, but it might just be that I don't remember. I might have to pre-watch some episodes. But I do know most of that is in public domain at this point. Otherwise, I'll see what else there is. I still can't believe there's so many versions of this. Clark, my dear friend.
Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent.
Clark Kent. God, when I was like 5 watching Felix and Mighty Mouse.
On a hunting trip, my father discovered what are now known as the Henderson Caverns.
Ah, yes, the Henderson Caverns.
He mysteriously disappeared while exploring them further. Recently, I found these maps.
Mighty Mouse is another one. Is Mighty Mouse public domain?
Wonders and mysteries lay beyond in this vast underground world. Now, if your paper will help finance the expedition, I will take Miss
It's weird that Superman didn't really have super villains at this point.
Planet exclusive rights to the story.
I guess there was that one evil scientist.
I'd love to go.
Well,
and that Native American guy that tried to create earthquakes with electricity.
We can leave immediately.
But like, there's no like powered villains in this. Unless I guess the mummies for the last episode kind of count. Oh yeah, what's your question, Neeps?
Careful now. Those are explosives.
How fair is Superman with Superman's powers origins with this? This is from...
Meet you in the Blue Grotto.
What fucking year is this even from?
See you later, Lois.
Fletcher Superman cartoons. It's from the 40s. So it's... I mean, he's from Krypton and stuff. We're like totally not there. It's unclear how many of his powers exactly he has. He at least did use X-ray vision and heat rays. I don't know if he can do the ice breath thing yet. No fly? Yeah, he can fly. Well, flying, super strength was the first one, then he got flying, then he got a lot of the eye powers, he got the ice thing. I'd have to check the order. There was a whole minute in like the Silver Age comics where he was just getting a new power every damn day. Oh, they didn't tether down their boat. Tragic mistake. not the dynamite salesman. Okay, good. Silver Super was OP with. I think it was Silver Age. There was like literally a time where DC had him get a new power every issue, basically. So like week to week, he would just be getting new powers. They would just make something up every damn time. You moor a ship? They didn't moor their ship, tragically. Oh, it's a bird. Bird creatures.
Above his head.
The birds with the man statue?
Resemblance is remarkable. Is that...
Yes.
Don't they usually do the opposite?
But what would they be doing with a statue of him?
And the sun! And the sun! And the sun!
Hey, wait. Yeah? Aquaman can't exist. You know, this isn't related to them. Those are aliens. These are just weird people.
And the sun!
Oh, are they gonna turn them to stone? Still can't have Birdman yet. Apparently they did. I see. They're gonna get turned to stone.
This is a job.
Is that not lava yet? What did you not think it was a job for Superman when he got attacked by bird people? They're just fucking around sometimes, I swear. Pretending to struggle. Bro dodged that like it would have done anything. Oh, are you just gonna leave? Shouldn't you do something about all this? Oh no, the dynamite salesman. Well, I guess. Is that fine? If I'm correct, Superman does have villains at this point, but we don't see. Yeah, none of them show up. Lex isn't here. None of the usual guys. I don't know which villains he had at this point. I always like Bizarro. But yeah. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. But yeah, I'll look into Felix the Cat. I might have to pre-watch some episodes. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything too offensive in Felix the Cat, but I'm very worried. I'm very concerned that I'm incorrect about all that. Okay, a bunch of people are alive. Oh, that one owl guy. Pretty sure he had the Mad Scantiest villains. Superman has a lot of weirdo villains. It takes a while to get to people iconic as like Brainiac and Bizarro and all those guys. Gorilla. He had a couple of gorillas. There was also the orangutan that wore his costume for some reason. I forget what that was even about. Let's go see a bird. Try to spell this right. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Exclamation point raid. Hey, it worked this time. I did it right. Maybe I just have to like authenticate it before I stream. Trying to remember his name. The Superman fight has a lot of villains. I couldn't tell you. Who's that one cyborg Superman? What the hell's his name? There's a lot of like fake Superman among his villains. Of course, there's like the actual Kryptonians who pull up every now and then, like in the movie. And they do that weird glass prison thing. Metallo. Yeah, I think Metallo is the guy I'm thinking of. The one who thinks he's like the real Superman. There's Metallo and Bizarro. I can never remember any of the damn Kryptonians' names. There's a ton of them. There's that one like main guy who always shows up. Real hater. Metallo. Is Metallo different than Cyborg Superman? There's like the one guy who is the Cyborg Superman. And I think that's Metallo. Maybe there's another one. I don't know. Superman has a lot of... he runs into a lot of guys. But anyway, we're getting a raid now. Copy that raid message. I'll see you on Saturday. Or in the watch along. Bye-bye. Stop recording. Stop streaming.